All geared up.
Farewell! Tell me what you see!
I'll protect us.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. You look worried.
Surge.
Struggle all you want!
Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Leave none standing!
One swing and his arms are closed. Running speed!
Wayne.
Yes, this is more light.
Tremble! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance!
Into the void. Fearless.
We should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
Fearless. Yeah. Ha.
Now's our chance!
Fearless. Surge. 3 moons converge. Let's dance.
Another star goes out!
Merciless. Merciless. Wayne.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized. It is time to slay our foes
Show
with
begins.
one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Bet you weren't ready for this. Using your lines.
Where were we?
Into the void. Merciless. Wayne.
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Fearless.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
I thought I had it memorized.
Go for I'll protect us. Oh, eek!
Fairy tale ending for
Go, Barb!
A towering return to form! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Sorry, my dear.
Paradigm shift! Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Blundering oafs! You're ruining the show!
Let's dance! Oh,
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
that's what I like. Fearless. Into the void.
I thought I had it memorized.
Tremble! I won't judge.
The curtain call has arrived.
Fearless. Wayne.
Another star goes out!
Fearless. I'll protect us. Fearless. Fearless. Merciless. Merciless. Sounds good to me.
Here.
The wind knows me.
It's as good as done.
Yeah.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Can't wait
Where
to
is
see
Master
my...
Guard?
Here.
Add Ash. Thank you for. Add Ash. I will follow where you lead.
Okay, let's take a walk.
a waste of time! Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Sounds good to me. One with nature.
Will we be gone long?
I'll guard our retreat. Wind Strider! Chaka!
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Not-Cry. Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left? The day's finally come! Guess this'll be the end of your... Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. But whenever... Yeah... Just think, with all that experience under our... Sure thing...
What about me?
Whoa! Columbina? You ca- Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so...
All your friends, I invited. She had some.
Uh,
If they're heading to. Also, our time working together. Different sides.
well, that definitely...
No. I think she means that she'd like you to go as long as you. Go on. Today.
Wow! Pure white as far... What's wrong? Come on, let's go! Look! They look similar to the ones in Not-Cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. What's wrong? Come on, let's go! There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how you're Come on, quick! Paimon's heard the snish. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. Everything feels heavy. No need. Yep.
Yeah!
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Time to ignite!
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her.
Yeah! Paimon! Paimon!
That's strange. Where could she be? Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Yeah!
I'll keep this close.
Scorch and burn!
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must... I am... To this end, I must... Was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pin merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
I'll keep this close.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
I'll keep this close.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik crystal located. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Low power. Please use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take...
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person...
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So...
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles!
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
merely another soul among the dead.
The Inter-Astral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This...
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! What's the matter? Insanity!
My purpose is to protect. I need to be better.
I heard the call. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. Doubt farewell.
My strength isn't what it was.
It's on me. I'll overcome the thorns.
I'm just to the soul.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
So tiring.
Heard the call.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul!
This trial is fitting. Serenity is before me.
Insanity!
My strength isn't what it
Sure, I'll play along. Seek and you shall receive.
I'm just a frail sculptor. To the soul!
My purpose is to protect.
No dirty tricks.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
This
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's the insanity? To the soul!
It's of no consequence. I heard the call.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Watch your head. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Insanity!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Spend freely.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Something out of nothing. To the soul! Insanity! I have it under control.
I've heard the call.
I'm just a frail scholar.
My purpose is to... Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
I hit the mark. Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul! Insanity!
No dirty tricks. It's of no consequence.
To the soul!
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
I hit the mark.
What's the matter?
Watch your head! All over, Serenity is before me!
Insanity!
That hurt!
My mountains roar, dragons rise!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Bash it!
What's the matter? To the soul! Insanity!
That hurt!
I have it under control.
Torment and doubt farewell!
To the soul! Insanity!
Stars favor us. Let's meet all together.
Purgatory, take hold!
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Tomb of Blade Eternal!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Harmony and unison.
Purgatory take hold.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Tomb of Blade Eternal!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Purgatory take hold.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Tomb of Blade Eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire! Tempered 1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Purgatory take hold.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
All lies shall be revealed.
Tomb of Blade Eternal!
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Purgatory take hold.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tomb of Blade Eternal! Purgatory take hold! You will serve as the tempering fire! 1,000 times.
Harmony and unison.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. Blade of moonlight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Tomb of Blade Eternal!
It's on me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Purgatory take hold!
In lunar flame.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Tomb of Blade Eternal!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now here
Find the stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
welcome to my world.
All light shall be revealed.
Hedge your bets.
Let me show.
Purgatory take hold!
We're reaching heights unseen and
Tempered 1,000 times.
let's meet all together.
Observe the heavens with my divinations! Test of luck! An explosive start!
Back in the game. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity! To the soul!
Don't thank me.
I hit the mark.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
No dirty tricks, alright.
Insanity! To the soul!
Observe the heavens with my divinations! Test of luck! An explosive start!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Don't thank me. Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game! I'll vanquish you!
Blade of moonlight.
Insanity!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
See you at that! See you later!
Best of luck! An explosive start!
Observe the heavens with my divinations! A bad omen. Don't thank me. Clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you.
Blade of moonlight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fine. See you later.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Stepped out of line. Wiped him out. Party till the end of the world. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Shock. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
to the death. Eye for an eye.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Elation hilarious!
See you later.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think! Be it!
Stepped out of line. All for the thrill. Wiped him out.
Eye for an eye.
This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai.
Fight to the death!
Party till the end of the world.
Eye for an eye.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Trailblazer, yeah!
I'll banquet you.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Heal us then.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Elation hilarious!
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
See you later.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes,
Eye for an eye.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
recent times.
Stars favor us.
Fine. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Purgatory, take hold!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Elation hilarious! No dirty tricks, alright?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think!
Game is fixed. All for the thrill. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Party to the end of the world.
Tomb of Blades Eternal! Purgatory, you will serve as the tempering fire!
I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round. I'll vanquish you.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
You're stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, This is Hawkeye.
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game.
Purgatory, take hold! You will serve as the tempering fire!
It's on me.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fine. See you later.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Elation hilarious!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. This is Hawkeye. Feast your eyes,
Purgatory, take hold! You will serve as the tempering fire!
I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
Purgatory, take hold!
I'll vanquish you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Bonus round.
recent times.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. I'll banquet you.
Blade of Moonlight.
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
See you later.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It's just out of line. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
You will serve as the tempering fire! Purgatory take hold!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, buddy.
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Seal it then. Dear viewers, I'm party to the end of the world.
Spend freely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll banquet you.
Purgatory take hold!
Stand up.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
In lunar flame.
Tomb of Blades Eternal! Purgatory take hold!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you. It's just out of line. This is Hawkeye. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'll banquet you.
Tomb of Blades Eternal! Purgatory take hold!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes,
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It's just out of line. This is Hawkeye. I decide the rules of the game.
Watch your head.
blade eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire!
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But...
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name. Newcomers to... You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you... Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. We will meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no against the odds. Your companion is safe and
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
It's okay.
Wait. Yep. The direct...
The Jester must know...
He had no intention...
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like...
Snezhnaya was once the land of goodwill.
Anyway, when he... Paimon, it was only later, after he... seems unlikely. He ran into the snow, following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsarits's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect...
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and the Jester mentioned that the...
Well, we were really psyched.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, at this point, we have traveled. If, however, we continue... Do you remember what I said as we near... We can break through the blizzard. There is a small town up ahead.
Paimon thinks goggles here make... Oh, come on. Don't...
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary...
Is this... an answer from this...
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. How strange.
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the...
Your data have been...
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train... Rest assured...
Listen, as long as you stick to...
Add Astro...
There's still a long road ahead.
Change of plan.
Be silent.
Are
Are you quite finished? Observe.
Cryostorm! Encase! Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
All geared up.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, Who knows if they can ever bounce back? You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh!
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
One with nature.
All geared up.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Oh, wait! Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't— What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck—
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Kristall anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, okay, alright. Guess there's no point pushing—
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy! Oh, Sorry, doggy. Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real... Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep! And rabbit lover! Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do. Wait. Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us every sacrifice. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of—
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only—
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth—
You don't have to go that
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that—
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of—
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat! Ruining—
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the... Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Let the hunt begin. Ready or not.
One down!
Want me to come along?
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Enhanced Animo Module 75! Everybody stand back!
Laid bare.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Animo Hypostasis Emule, teamwork is dreamwork!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Pew pew! Swirl, Mark 2! Animo Test 63! Take a break. Ha! A spot of tea time entertainment!
Here, boy! Bullseye!
Animo Hypostasis Emulation! Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Tagari, fetch!
A spot of tea time entertainment.
begin. Shadow me.
Come a little closer.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio. Swirl, Mark 2! Absorption test!
It's dog eat dog! Gun it!
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Ha!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Shadow me. That's it.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Here, boy! One down!
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Potted dove.
Let's test my hypothesis.
It's dog eat dog! Bullseye!
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Crystalline Adagio. Let's begin.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Shigori, back! One down!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette. Together. Potted dove. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Let's begin.
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Yeah.
bad at... Thank you for completing...
Cryostorm!
One with nature.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Into the wind.
Observe. Be silent.
Let's get down to business. Boom! One with nature.
Cryostorm!
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wind Strider.
Be silent.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. Huh? Close your eyes.
Shine for me, my guiding stars. Let the show begin.
Paradigm shift. No fairy tale ending for you. Tremble. I won't judge.
Cold, learn to command, not now. Hi.
Never star goes out!
Come on, we can do it! The night is cold, stars shine. Hi. I'll protect us. Hi.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Paradigm shift! Surge! Yes!
Let's fight!
3 moons converge. Let's dance.
Fearless. Another star goes out!
No fairy tale ending for you.
One with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break?
Trim! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Into the wind.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Let's fight. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our chance.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on, keep up.
Wind Strider.
Not now. Cole, mine to command.
Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Leave none standing. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Like lambs to the slaughter.
What a joke. Paradigm shift. How tiresome.
Wind Strider. Trim! I won't judge.
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Leave none standing. No fairy tale ending for you. Now's our chance.
Extinguished. Power.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Power.
Trim. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
How tiresome. What a joke. Into the void. A tea time entertainment.
fallen leaves adorn my night, Windstrider, like lambs to the slaughter.
Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Leave none stand. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Another star goes out. Take a break. What a joke.
No fairy tale ending for you. Mine to wield.
Windstrider.
How tiresome.
Let's fight. Now that's my clouds high. The birds call.
Come on, keep up.
Windstrider.
Mine to wield.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha!
Fearless. Into the void.
What a joke.
Go! You're free now! Struggle all you want.
Another star goes out.
How tiresome.
Be free! Too slow! Time to say hello.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance.
Power.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Go! You're free now!
Take a break. Ha!
Something's wrong.
Mine to wield.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
learn. These old bones have
Stars,
still got it.
shine for me, my guiding star.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect it.
Let the show begin.
Be silent. Steady now.
Come on, we can do it. Don't be scared. The night is cold. How tiresome.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect it.
I'll protect us. What a joke. Come on, keep up. How cold. Mine to command. Not now.
And learn. These old bones have still got it.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding...
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect it.
The night is cold.
Dodge this!
Come on, keep up. Don't be scared.
Freeze!
Let's dance.
Oh, so soft. Cool it!
What a joke. How tiresome. Stars, shine for me. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Come on, keep up. I'll protect us. A spot. See time entertain. Take a break.
Freeze!
Yeah, cold. Mine to command. My guiding star.
Don't get frostbite.
Come on, keep up. The night is cold. La la la.
And learn.
Stars,
These
shine
old
for me.
bones
My
have still
guidance.
got it.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Took me half a lifetime
Close your
to
eyes.
perfect
Do
it.
you fear the dark?
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Not now. How tiresome. Cold. Mine to command.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. I'm rather out of sorts.
This route. If you ever...
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
There's always a way. We'll find it.
hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Up the ante!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions. On me!
Paimon, we're back. Are you...
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty big, so you said the train station will open again soon, right?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Grad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnograd, aside from taking your friend to see a doctor?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more...
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new... Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe trip.
Not to worry. Opportunity favors the prepared.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete.
Neat!
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Huh? What's going on?
Oh no. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the...
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for...
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on.
There's a problem here for sure.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Ready to draw blood.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking...
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest space. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... It appears that key data is currently in... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you... It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold, and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Advantage is ours! Charge! Taking cover!
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
Fall back! Cover me!
Reload!
Resuming search. Can't take much more. Where's the fallback?
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Mind the rhythm. Reload!
Taking cover. Can't take much more. Reloading.
Mind the rhythm. Reload! I'm in over my head. Switch mode! Light 'em up! Gotta recharge! Reload!
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice.
Mind the rhythm!
Time to catch my breath. Yikes! Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath. Back in business.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Fall back. Where's the back?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove...
Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath.
Light him up!
Reloading.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Nice.
Mind the rhythm.
Can't take much more.
Gotta recharge!
Losing ground.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this!
The advantage is out. Fall back. Where's the...
Back in business.
Charge!
The advantage is out of reach. Time!
Gotta recharge! Gotta recharge!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
like?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Need a refill!
You don't scare me! Where's the...
Back in business. Reload!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nacrai.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow...
Let's hope not!
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. Hear it.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the shadow. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model?
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions. On me!
Here.
Observe. Close your eyes. Not to be sniffed at.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fae gang. Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Like I said, once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. It's always good to have extra help, but you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal. Hide over there and wait for my signal. Hide over there and wait for my signal. Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water, so I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time!
Ready? Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Into the wind!
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Is this an answer from this world?
Not a single piece in here. A key and a... Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding Cristal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden. Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door. There's nothing here. This ice. No, this 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard. No problem. Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are there gang members here too? Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it! I told you, turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it! Old Sire's rules! The Ismailov family will get their fair share, for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you?
So what? We found this place first.
Old Sire is dead.
What about Lady Voronina?
Oh,
Look, the old times have been tough for...
All right.
Don't you dare!
Stop!
We're all playing the... You never meant to let us get out. We weren't the ones who stopped playing, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought.
Antiques! Sell them!
Oh, save it!
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks. Valuable antiques. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers direct. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me what? We got company? Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.